What was I doing? Oh, yes, Valheim. I know what I'm up to. My man boobs like to hear the music, too. It calms my tits. Anyway. Bear with me, as usual. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is right. This is normal. Everything's fine. I gotta at least load my chat. And then I can load other things. Come on, clickety-cloo. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah. Click. There, we're in. There, we at least have one up. Phone is starting. I didn't know I turned my phone off. This is confusing to me. Whatevs. All I'm getting is a bunch of messages. Apparently my phone was off and I didn't know it. And now everything's coming through. Cool. I turned off my phone. There, that makes sense. Alright, where was I? I know exactly where I am. We just started and we're going to bed. This is good. Now I'm going to turn on my... Make sure I have proper feedback. I have a couple things. This one checks my audio. And I think we're good. We're going to bring this up. We're going to move our coffee with one finger over a frickin' $2,000 laptop. Smart. Alright, set that there. Coffee's right here. Turn it that way so I can left-hand it. Because that's how we do. Set all this stuff down. Get that out of our way. Get that out of our way. And it's go time. So, the last thing we were working on was food and clearing the swamps. Oh my god, there's a... Oh, I thought you were ground. I'm sorry, my friend. So, it looks like you guys have food. It looks like I barely have food. I have got to turn some pigs into chow. Otherwise, I'm going to starve. Okay, so there's raspberries. There's cloudberries. But no one's eating. It's a high-stress situation. Ooh. Here. Oh, we got another lox calf. That's great. Throw some of that down. Just got to keep them fed. As much food as possible. At all times. Well, there's no way they're going to reach that. Orient myself a little bit. Looks great. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. We can't leave yet. Kind of have no choice but to just kind of vibe for a bit. Happy, 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 happy. Pigs. All right, all right. You guys are at it. Nice. Oh yeah, you're happy. Good, good. You're happy. Super happy. We have locks. We have pigs. Oh my goodness, this is actually working. I don't care if it's slow charging. Or do I? Usually that means there's a connection issue. Oh well. Do you think we dare take out just a few of these pigs? Do you think? Because I only need like one of them will make me like... Yeah, I only need one. I think I have a chest here. With that. Alright, we're going to take out one pig. Yeah. I am so sorry for that young one. Kind of. I think one will make, yeah, 16. My god, it's so efficient. And then we gotta hunt locks. Should I hunt locks now? Do I have arrows? No. Okay, I guess the other thing we were gonna work on was, arrows. Don't worry, you guys will get fed soon. Arrows. What kind of arrows can we make? Flint. What about poison arrows? I use gunk for it, right? Does it also take iron? Or I just can't make them? How upsetting. I changed the fireplace a little bit because I was getting smoked out. It wasn't good for me. Perfect. Perfect. We need more entrails. Very nice. And Thistle. Thistle. It's fine. Just words. Let's see if we can get the frost resist. Let's go to the mountain. We're not going to go long. We're just going to go long enough to get, like... this is such a foolish idea. Oh. One of my wolves got outside. This is good. This is what I actually wanted. We want to own the entirety of the continent with wolves. I don't know what he's after, but he looks like he's gunning for something. Mountain. Oh yeah, we're super close. I am fairly certain that one of those wolves could take out a bear. No problem. Easy. Cakewalk. Here, the mountain's further away than I thought it was. A lot further away than I thought it was. I won't say no to mushrooms. I feel like I come across them often enough that I'm like, I don't need these. But then when you start really using them, you never, ever, ever have enough. In my experience. Alright, so if we have frost resist, we should be okay to fight most things. Oh, okay. So we're looking for obsidian, and there's definitely enough elevation here for obsidian. And I believe all you need is an iron pickaxe. The worst thing about what I'm doing is I have no arrows. Alright, that one's fighting a deer. That's perfect. That's a wolf. Do I have upgraded shield? No. I might not be able to deflect his attack. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh! Oh, crap. Cool. Alright. I see a drake over there. But I see my obsidian right here. Hurry up. Who's that? Oh, we're going up there. Run, run, run. As long as we have frost resist, we're not too worried about those things. But there could be onions up there. Hey everyone. How are you, buddy? Just get up there. Just get up here. Skeletons, great. They hate everything. Alright, we're looking for onions. Oh, I think there's a treasure box. No, I was wrong. There is no treasure box. There's an egg. Yep. Alright, let's stop fooling around before I get absolutely cooked. Obsidian. Obsidian. I got 11. I think I need like 4. Per stack, so I need a lot of obsidian. We're gonna piss off a lot of drakes. There we go. There's a bit more. We missed. Oh, there's quite a bit here. Gotta watch my stamina. Because if a wolf comes out, I may be cooked. That looks like it. That looks like another one, too. Yeah. Good talk. Oh, that's more right here. Yeah. Oh, a nest. I care not about your nest. They're fairly easy to avoid if there's one. The multi-shot gets quite aggressive. Ooh. When there's like 2 or 3. Alright, I think we're just hitting this. I think... Man, we got a lot. That's pretty good. Whoop. Is that obsidian? No. No. I'm here. I can carry... Oh, shit, that's a wolf. This is where we gotta watch our... So, yeah, hey, buddy. Hey, come here. You won't believe what I found. Let's get out of here. Alright, that is quite a few arrows we can make. Not a lot. Not the most. But pretty good. I feel like I still got a bit of time. I could go up this other bank. Well, we'll say bank. And maybe get some more. Did I just pick up? Oh, hello. No, I'm not talking. Okay. Let's check over here. We still have rested. No. We ran out of juice. Okay, that's fine. It's almost nighttime, and I'm not going to be up here at night. There's some more right there. I want to get as much as I can. Because I'd like to not come back and do this anytime soon. There's one. Awesome. Awesome possum. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. That's a good find. Looks like if I want onions, I'll have to find an actual hut. Okay. What are we at? We can carry quite a bit more. And we still got some time. We found a cave. It's actually pretty cool. Ouch, my legs. We're gonna map this. Nice. I like it. Ooh, there's a bit over there. Okay, let's go for that one. We got 50 seconds on our timer. Heard a wolf. Okay, that's bad. Definitely can't handle that thing. So we're leaving. Oh shit, that's not great. You know what? I don't think we need it. I think we'll be down before we have a problem. Maybe. Oh, unless one of those rogue missiles hit me. Excuse me. Sorry, Piggy. I have no time. Alright, cool. We're done. Cool. The mountains always give me pause. I know a lot of people say the swamp is where they the game kind of changes from friendly. But for me, it always kind of felt like the mountain. Yeah, the swamp was always hard to me, but the wolves in the mountains were always so fierce, and learning to fight the golems, I guess you could call them, it was hard to telegraph their attacks, and they always hit so hard that I felt like even if I could telegraph the attack, typically it still broke my stance. Whereas the trolls, yeah, I mean, they only had 2 moves. The abominations have got 3 moves, one of which you can avoid by just walking underneath of them. But I feel like the golems can just absolutely destroy you. I also feel like I can dance on the edge of the swamps, and I can... Oh no, I got 3 Draugr after me, and I can just ditch them to kind of the odd whatever meadow beasts that are running nearby. Whereas I find the golems completely destroy. Well, they don't even take damage from the flyers because they're immune to it. I don't even know if they fight wolves, and if they do, the wolves just die. They're resistant to all kinds of damage. It is officially nighttime. It's a bad place to be at night. Although I feel like now there are many. Oh, hello. Hello, sexy bear. Well, better a bear than a man. What? Sorry, that was a bad joke. Ah! I don't know if he's hitting me. I think he was. I think he's just not that strong anymore. Bears are officially simple. Many graves in the mountains. That is the truth. Alright, we're headed home with our much obsidian. And hopefully we got plenty of wood. And I know we got lots of feathers, so I'm not too worried about that. But, still. Oh my god, we're so slow. It's terrible. We need Thistle. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, I just... Okay, never mind. Oh shit, that's a troll. Okay. Well, I'm not taking you home. So much damage. The axe is certainly paying off. Alright, he drops money, so we're gonna take some money. Can we not take the money? Show me the money. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. John C. Wave thumbs up. How you doing, buddy? Oh, no. Stamina and a rock. That's what gets me usually. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I just grow rocks on the farm. Up. We're in. Easy. Alright. Plenty of obsidian came from that. And apparently I can make a new crafting. Which is this. I do not have iron. Never mind. Well, that was easy. I did not mean to get in here. No. No, 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 no. You are not outside puppers. You're breeding stock. No offense. Did we lose Cuff? Oh shit, Cuff's outside. What happened in here? Thistle? Why is there thistle? Okay, there's Cuff, but now I'm wondering what broke. What happened here? Nothing's broken. Wait, I am super confused. Oh well, whatever. Not much I can do about it. Put that away and that away. Yes. Wood. We need wood. Wood. I don't know where I put all my wood. There's a freaking raft of it. Yeah, we're heavy. I know. Let's go this way. Grab some feathers. Beautiful. And make some arrows. Oh, yes. Those are probably my favorite arrow that I carry all the way through the game. They're fairly strong, and they're easy to make. And I think I just screwed that up. There it is. We need more wood. Alright. Well, we already got quite a few. Maybe 200's enough. Nah, it's never enough. More wood. Let's do that. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, no, that's fine. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. What the hell? Craft. Fantastic. We can do more. No, we can't. Need more wood. Goes through a lot of wood, to be honest. You know, it'd be nice. And just hear me out. Oh, son of a bitch. If they would just let me have an equipment tab. I feel like if I'm wearing a hat, I do not consider that as in my inventory. I figure that's on my person. If I'm wearing pants, that's not in my backpack. It's on my person. Should it apply to your total weight? Yes. Should it be in your inventory and on your body? No. I feel like there should be an equipment tab, and I feel like arrows, while yeah, that makes sense to have them in the equipment tab just a little bit, I truly do feel like you could have a quiver. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Let me equip a quiver. One of my equipment things Could be a quiver. Let me put 2 stacks of arrows in it. Maybe they don't want you to have like 5,000 arrows in a quiver. Fine, I agree with that. Let me put in 200. That'll do. That'll do. Let me have it. Alright, let's put the rest of this down, because if we make too much, we won't be able to carry it. No quiver, just where are arrows kept? Apparently they're kept in the backpack. Apparently the backpack serves as a quiver. I don't know. I do not know. Because once you have food in your inventory, and you have all your equipment, and you have some arrows and much needed items, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. 8 spaces in your inventory to use shit. Out of many spaces. Just saying. I think there's 36. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4. 8 by 4. So it's 32. Why did I think it was 36? Who cares? Whatever. Apparently I'm bad at math really quick. Alright, let's go to bed. We're not hungry, but we're getting snackish. Alright, spicy. Why is it so dark right here? What's happening? I need some light up in this bitch. All I got is my nightlight. Oh my god, it looks horrible out there. Oh, I saw the other day. The only problem is I have to repair them for now. I gotta go outside and put proper window cover over them. But I saw someone make windows slanted out of steps, and I have to admit, they look really awesome. So I gotta build like the what would you call that? I don't know. I don't even know the technical term. I'm not good with building in real life. I just throw boxes together. If I need a shed, I just bang box. What's that in your pocket, bud? I know you're not that happy to see me. Oh, it's just your arrows. Yeah, and it's not just one. It's 400 pointy objects. Pointy. The one thing you don't want it to be. Yeah, I gotta go put some little decorative pieces. Do I have any wood still on my person? I think I put it all down. Hold on. Hold on. Help me think, wolves. Let's go back inside. Let's grab what little bit of wood I got. Giggity. And we'll go outside. And we're gonna go on the roof while it's heavy rain. That is safe. That is the safest way to operate. We're gonna... Oh, the rain stopped. Never mind. We're gonna get up on that roof. Who's fighting? Oh, I think that's the wolf. I think he's just out there wrecking the neighborhood. Good for him. Hey, buddies. So I think I can cover these if I just do this, you know? So what I need to do is more or less something like this. Keep arrows in your back pocket for safekeeping. Ouch. I don't recommend it. Is that super ugly? It will be. I gotta make that look better. How do I make that look better? Think that'll come through the roof too much? We'll go check. We'll go check. That's what we'll do. Alright. So it looks like that's what we're gonna do to keep these from rotting out. Ah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I'm out of wood. Well, That plan's fixed. Let's go to get some wood. Usually there's a troll up there, but I don't think I'm all that scared of trolls anymore. We're out of some... Man, I could have died. Oh, we need meat so bad. Yeah. I guess we can just harvest this. But I like the way it looks, so I don't think I want to do that here. Let's go in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, let's take some of this. Jesus Christ. Is it rude? Whack that tree. Whack it. Just want to get the roof done. I'm not too worried about everything else. No. Alright, we're hitting rocks. I know that's bad with a chainsaw. I can only imagine it's bad with an axe. Hacking. And chopping. And chopping. And hacking. Yeah. I will pick up after them because they do drop wood. Nothing seems to be coming at me right now, so this is good. Oh, we got a stump. And apparently we can't pick up that wood, probably because of that. Just keep hacking. Hackety hack. Wood cutting to 40. Ugh, can you tell I died once or twice? It's really penalizing if you expire in this game. It's not very good. Bad for your health. Alright, no problem. We can go back down with this. I'm happy. We'll get rid of this nasty rotten log. Back into the home. We want to get back up on the roof. Oh, it looks like I can reach it right there. Okay. Still got to finish the other side, but we can start here. As long as we get it so it stops rotting out on us. Oh, my lantern. There we go. Cool, cool. Just gotta stop the rot. No more rotting. Alright, now we can finesse. I don't want to put the little X's up there, you know? I feel like it's too much. Just far too much. But now I don't know. Whoa, whoa. What the? Righteous. I don't like the way that looks. Is that steep? That should technically fill it. That one should technically fill it. Whoa, buddy. I think it's just too much shit there. And it doesn't know how to, like, register in place. It's like, this is not happening. You've got too much shit in one spot. Alright, no problem. We'll ignore that for now. It's fine. Alright, I don't know what this is going to look like inside the house, but... Oh, hold on. What did I just see? A little bit of overlap. That might not be too invasive on the house. I don't think I can do it again. No. Nope. What did the other one click to? Hmm. Oh, you clicked to that beam. I don't have another beam. Oh, that looks so horrible. Yeah, that other one looks like dog poop. Okay. We're not doing that then. Meh. We might not be doing that at all. There's a small possibility that I can live with this. Very small possibility. So let's try it and see what happens. Where's the piece? That's the piece. You know what? It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. And I could probably hide it. That's the wrong roof piece. That's the right roof piece. Okay. I think we can hide that. I think, honest to gooser goodness, like we can hide that. You know what? It's okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, I can live with that. I was worried in the beginning, but definitely salvageable. So I gotta fix the other ones. Definitely gotta fix the other one. Oh god, yeah, look at that. Oh, ugh. Horrible. Horrible. Get in there. Woodception. That one's already prepped for... I'm going to put that there anyway, just to make sure that there is a clip point. I don't know if that's it, but we're going to put it there. We don't care about pretty. He says, trying to make it pretty. Alright, do they need to repair because it was raining? We like our things to look funky fresh. I don't think they took enough damage to actually change the way they look, but now we are certain. Door, hop out, pop out, get out. Alright. How's it look? It's okay. It's definitely only okay, though. Like, I'm missing some... Oh. Stamina. Oh. Stamina. Okay. He can't get in here. Let's see. What can a guy do to make these prettier? I don't want to do this. And that's the wrong one anyway. This is too much. It's like a mohawk, but you're balding. It's just... It looks... There's not enough below it to justify the top. Sir, this is actually a wonderful opportunity. Nice. Could have set them on fire. Didn't want to. That looks dumb. There's no 1 meter angled pieces, and I wish there was. Wait. Wait. Hold up. That is something. I might go with that. It's not super pretty, but it's a lot better. And then we'll figure out a way to... Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I really did not think I was going to make my roof front and back look like a bat, but we did. I think I can come to terms with this. It's not hurting me not. Oh, I'm out of wood. Alright, that's fine. This is not building day anyway. Oh my god, look at the turnips. I got so many turnips. We planted more trees around our nature ring. This one is clearly not gonna grow. So we'll have to... Oops. Oh, yeah, it only took 1 hit. Yo! What have you done? Can't trust you guys at all. Is that one spot you decided to destroy? Curious. Coming in? Come on, puppers. It's probably best you don't keep eating the wall. Oh, I don't have a workbench in range. You guys are really stressing this out. How many? Oh my lord. Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Y'all following? Good. Let's, we need some tree. Just a little bit of tree. I really can't afford to lose the wolves. I mean, I can. I just can't... I can't make a whole bunch more yet. I'll always have my breeding pair in the house, but... that's not enough stock. Whoa. What's that tree doing? Alright, boys. It's a Widowmaker. Watch yourselves. Come back here. I'll take the hit. Ah, wonderful. No stress. It's good. We only need like 1 of these. Get them. This is what you're trained for. Oh, we dropped a log on our dogs. Jeez. I'm gonna have the authorities on us. Is that all the wood we can carry? Probably, on account of all the crap we're carrying. There we go. Let's get back. Repair the wall you guys decided to chew through. See, I was considering making a double wall, but I figured 1 would be enough. Where did all of these come from? You guys might as well eat them. If you can calm down. Eat up. Nice. Someone else? Grab the other one. Nice. Come on in. Waste not, want not. Alright. Let's get you guys over here. Hello? 1, 2, 3. Gotta fix this soon. Nighttime cometh. Please don't go out there. No. No. Oh, you guys. How much damage have you done to this wall? Not too bad. Your head sticking through it. What? Okay, I don't know how a troll got in here. Well, that's probably bad for us. Oh, it looks like they were fighting them. How did a troll spawn up here? He murdered puppies. Son of a bitch. And they knocked over a tree. I don't understand how that's possible. This is why I never build near the Black Forest, usually. Things just spawn for no reason. Okay. Seems like right here seems to be a major spawner because there was a bear out there the other day. Okay, let's put that with that. We need the wolf. Ugh, how sad. I didn't think anything could spawn over there. Alright, let's keep working on this. We want nice coverage. Hopefully that works. We'll take a second look. We want a rather large forest in a small area. Like, I'd like to cover this up too. Hopefully that's enough. How's this one? Healthy. What the hell is it? Oh, healthy. Great. I haven't put resin in these for apparently a long time. That's why it's so damn dark in here. You gotta turn the lights back on. We're gonna have to get more resin. Alright, that's downstairs. Y'all. I think I put one over here. Well, I should. That would explain the darkness upstairs, wouldn't it, guys? I guess I haven't been home in a while. I've been in those plains for a long time. These were all about to burn out. Blink. Now it feels like home again. Place. Okay, you first. Cash money. Put it in the box. We can actually go get the headlamp now. Not that I need it. I don't know. Be able to make wolf jerky soon, so that's good. Can we make it now? No. Turnips. Let's go pick our turnips. No, it's nighttime. We're not doing that tonight. We're down. We're down for now. Why don't I have anything in those? Weird. Let's put that away. Ah, wonderful. Puppies. 2 puppies. Alright, we have officially reached maximum turnip efficiency. Everything after this is just gravy. We're going to plant these, and I know it feels kind of like a waste, but 50 turnip to make 150 seeds is the goal. Then you always plant 50 turnip for another 150 seeds, and you always get 100 turnip. Minimum. It's just worth it. I don't know where we're at. We're only at 46, which is fine. Hello? Hello? Oh. 10 more. And that's it. We'll never have to worry about turnips again unless something comes in and eats all these plants before they actually make it. Now, you have a tree growing and you're healthy. You have a tree growing and you're healthy. Is there any, like, okay, right here. That could certainly use a tree. Let's do right here and hope that's enough space. Swear to God, if another troll spawns in here, I'm going to be upset. Because our portal room is going to be au naturel. That is the goal. I'm thinking of putting a pine tree right in the center and then hanging lanterns off of it. That's the goal. Because a pine tree would close in the top and not be too bushy in the center. Kind of like this little tree on the inside. I kind of like this little shrub. I don't really want to muck with that too much. But yeah, we'll fill this in first. Okay, it's healthy. It's growing, boys. This is good. Oh yeah, let's check the aftermath of this. I don't really know what happened. I'm worried that maybe they took out other dogs and I can't see it, but... Looks like we only lost one puppers. Which is not so bad. It's a pretty dark and dreary place anyway, to be fair. Who planted that line? Holy crap. Alright, we have not done anything to work on our food yet. But we do have enough now. Excuse me. Please don't go in the fire, though. We should be able to go hunt locks. And we should have the plus 15 to skill bone. Yes. So we should be able to do a decent amount of damage to locks. So let's go porting. Yoink. Bonjour. How did these piggies... Okay, there they go. I was gonna say, none of these piggies grew up while I was gone? It's madness. The locks didn't grow up either. There's certainly a lot of pigs now, though. There should be food on the ground for you if you go hunt it. Happy, 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 happy. This has got to get bigger soon. All right. I think we can take a couple out. There are pigs over here. What do you think? Huh? Huh? Raspberry, that's right. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Meeting of the minds. Animal farm. Oh. Hello. You're happy. Let's find one that's hungry. Not to be horrible, but... There should be plenty of meat. 8. It's ridiculous. Any pigs outside here? Oh, there is down there. Ooh. I don't like the looks of that. No point letting things ramp up. That's better. Alright, next are food too. And we're gonna get some wolves. Oh, I'm not taking out the 1-star. He's like the patriarch of the place. Oh, another 1-star. Oh, I can't take out the 1-stars. I'll happily take out the piggies. I think there's something else over there. No, it's deer. Which is totally fine. Yep. Gotcha. Missed. Gotcha. Fantabulous. Alright, we got plenty of meat. Let's go make some more wolves. Boink. I don't see any little piggy. Oh, there's a couple little piggies. As long as they made enough piggy, as long as before I leave, they make enough piggies to cover the ones that I took out. There's another little one. Good, good, good. I think I can take out one more. Heck with it. Let's get all the meat. Oh, yes, wonderful. So we broke even. Worst case, we broke even. Okay, we're getting a lot of pigs. Many pigs. Not so many pigs over here. Alright, if I were to count, there's more little piggies than there is that I took out. So, no sweat. Let's put the knife away. Alright, we're gonna go fight a Lox. We have enough. Let's go. This way. It's nice to have that music right beside the base, too. Makes me forget all my woes. There's also a really nice place to run away to if the worst is to happen. You can destroy my base, but you can't destroy me. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Try to get enough Lox meat to feed me for a while. There's some Lox right there. Now I can't fight them like up close at all. There's no way I can deflect their attacks. All I can hope for. Ooh. I did not think about this. Whoops. Can't afford to miss. Whoa, that damn near killed me. Let's see here. Can I go up in there? Will that give me enough height? Oh, shit. He's pop set. Got him. Easy. Five meat. It's pretty good. All right, we'll take out the other one. Oh, mosquito. I would say right about there. Oh, spicy. Oh, shit. Fuelings. You know what? I don't care. I need these. I can't kick them. Oh, crap. Inventory's full. This was a mistake. 1 star? No. No. Okay. I fought 2 before. Oh! I better get some health back first. That was close. Oh. Oh, okay. Take a breath. Ho-ho! Miss. Nice. Alright, we cheesed it. Cheese it. We'll take the iron. There we go. Or not iron, what is it? Black metal. Of course. It's what you call things when you run out of names. Okay. So you... Apparently if we run over to that spot, we will have you... Oh my god, we're missing. Alright, come this way. Oh shit. He's kind of on it. Oh! You can break those. You just charge right into that. Spicy little fella. I think we're missing. I think that was a hit. Back we go. Alright, he's after the grayling. Alright. Boink. Get some stamina back. Ring around the rosy a little bit. He doesn't know what's up. He can't handle this. He's outwitted. Outmatched. And now deceased. Alright. Many meats of the lox. Perfect. Let's head back with 9 chunks of nice, yummy lox. I can only imagine it tastes similar to bison. Not that I've eaten many bison. And I gotta be honest, in the world today, you can put anything on it they want to. You don't know if you're actually eating bison. Unless you've actually hunted and taken down a bison in your lifetime and eaten it right there in the field. I don't think you actually know what bison tastes like. I think they could just serve you chicken covered in beet juice to make color a little different, and you'd be like, oh yeah, that's great. Maybe that's why everything actually tastes like chicken. We're not actually eating wild game. Speaking of wild game, I need some coffee. All right. Hey-yo. Okay. Bow. Bow. There's nothing here for you. I'd like to have more locks, babies. I also need to extend this base a little bit more. Oh, stretch. One of these boxes, there it is. Let's roll. Do I got news for all you puppers? Here's a bit of that. I think you guys will get by with 6. Oh, there's puppers down here too. That's good. Just feed the doggos. I don't know where they all are, but I know there's some that hang out over here. There's one. You're doing pretty good. Here, you can have necktails. They'll be yours. You can just eat them. Eat them as you see fit. Get a bite to eat. Eat up. That's the ticket. And you guys. This is fine. This is normal. Dive on in. Okay. So we need this. We need this. And we're going to make all the sausages we can. Oh yeah, the wood. That's right. I don't know why that happens still. We can make it. We're making it. Oh yeah. Righteous. Beauty. It's pretty gross that we carry around in trails. Put some of that in there. But actually put the full stack. Let's take that one. We'll eat that one. We should actually cook this up. I'm going to save the wolf for wolf jerky. Now that's going to take a hot minute. That takes a fair amount of time to cook. I should go hunting for serpents. Is it nighttime? I think it is. Let's put this stuff away, because that's going to take, like I say, that's going to take a while. Boink. Wood in wood box. Still cooking. Yeah. An extra one would be wonderful. Let's see if we do get an extra. Probably not. I don't have much luck with the cooking side of things. I understand why they don't make it happen too often, because one item is like 20 minutes in game. So it's quite the boost to get an extra 20 minutes of an effect. No, we can't quite reach. There we go. Just gotta throw ourselves in the fire. Nice. Give me one extra. Just one. Let me have it. Get me to 10. That figures. Ah, well. Oh, we did get to 10. Did I? Oh, I must have gotten an extra. All right. Just like that. We did get an extra. I don't remember hearing the noise, but I've been wrong before. All right, let's rock this way. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You got arrows. Why did that happen? Whatever. Use those ones. Put down our gold. And we kind of want babies to happen before we crash. But I don't know if we're getting babies. There's not a lot of wolf density at the moment. You're happy. You know what would be awesome? Hold on, I got an idea. You guys all ate, right? Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a meet and greet. Everyone's just gonna come hang out together. This might actually be the best way to breed now that I think about it. Pretty sure there was a wolf down in here. Oh my god. There you are. Need more wolves. Heffy, where are you at? Come with me, brother. Alright, I don't know who's hungry, but there's food right there. This is how you get more wolves. I don't see any other hungers. We'll go over to the necktails just in case. No. Use the door. Alright, come back in. Get back in here. Certainly didn't mean for you to die. Let's get away from the wall. Apparently that's just bad news. Alright, do the wolf thing. You know. You guys are just gonna push me around. Yeah, it's hilarious. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, did I see a hungry? No. What? I don't know what to tell you guys. Babies would be nice. One or two? Maybe they need a little space. There you go. Nothing? This is a problem. Hungry. Well, oh, hello. That's good to see. We'll do what we must. Okay, clearly we did not have enough food. Hold on, there's necktails still over here. I guarantee it. Yep. One necktail. Someone eat it. Yeah. No. There is not enough food for all these demanding doggos. There's a deer. I think he's wise. Oh, we got a wolf outside. What are you doing? Alright, you guys are branching out to the outside a little too quick. There's a necktail. There's a deer. Got him. That's right. Keep hunting. Saves me having to do it. It's kind of nice. Oh my god, look at all these. Look at it. Bite, chew, munch. Look, my friend. Took a hit. The wolves have no armor? There was a pig. Here he is. Get him. Get him. Oh, shit. That might be a problem. Get him! Bite him! Nice! Right on the dick! Uh-oh. Oh! Aha! He took the hit. Ah, Jesus. You took a hit from a tree troll. That is, by God, you earned a treat. Here, you can have that. What? No. I guess he ain't done. Took out more. You took out way more than you eat, my friend. You are a winner. Oh. No, look at that. Healed right up. That's pretty cool. Bite him. Is that feathers? No, I thought there was feathers. Alright, my friend, let's go back inside. You did a great job. I don't know how you got outside, but whatever. Think you can get him? He's a lot faster than you. Oh, no, no. Oh, shit, but I'm not fast. Come on. Come on, Wolfie. Ugh. Get him. No. Bite. Chew. Munch. No, not the bushes. Oh. Never surrender. It's gonna surrender because I'm out of energy. Ah. Can't have every hunt be successful, I suppose. Alright, let's go. We've had enough screwing around. There's a pig. Quality animal. I didn't pick up the pig meat. Oh well. Come on in. Yeah. Oops. Hang out with the cast and crew. There you guys go. Perfect. Just trying to make a wolf army. Yes. Push through each other. Look, stop doing that. Actually, no. Yes, keep going. Many wolves together. Well done. It takes time, but this is how you get armies of doggos. I do enjoy the fact that I accidentally, absentmindedly, made a bat on top of my house. Shit. You guys gotta have a lot more babies. I think there's 2 up there on the ridge. Oh, there was. See, I'm starting to misplace them. Unless they were the ones that turned into adults? Better repair this. Don't really know what to make of this. They don't seem to be engaging. But they are eating. That's it. Food's gone already. You guys are ravenous. I know there's one more outside. I could grab him. Starting to get hungry, are you? Yeah. Nuts. No, we don't have enough pigs on the farm to supply this many wolves. There's a puppers. There's a puppers. There's not enough puppers, though. Alright, no problem. Let's go back to the pigs. Hopefully they're adults now. And hopefully we can get a few more. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, it takes a second, but they do pretty much turn immediately. Not sure how you got stuck under there. All right. right. I think we gotta take out some of these locks. Let's put, I guess that down, and that down, and that down. Why not? We better get them taken out before they get over the wall. Alright. We have 3 locks, which means... Oh my god. It takes so much. Okay, we were cool with that. No, there's a pig under there. Yeah, we have 3 locks. I'm not gonna go lower than 3. Just because. I feel like locks don't really produce too fast. There was raspberries somewhere. Where was that collection? I can go up in these woods here. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, maybe split up and get them in the corners in smaller packs. That's a possible idea. You mean for the wolves, I'm guessing? Sorry, I wasn't watching chat at all. I can be kind of absent-minded. Yo! Let's find some raspberries. My god, there's a lot of fallen trees. This must be where I was running the locks through. So I think over this way there's raspberries. I think we ran through the woods over here and we were like, oh, look at all the stuff. Whoop. No, I saw a big tusk and I was like, yeah, the wolfies. Yeah, I'm thinking that possibly there's so many in that area that they cannot reproduce even though there's wide open space. There's just too many on top of each other. Alright, deer meat's definitely what we want. Raspberries. There must be some here. I was fairly certain I ran past a bunch of raspberries. But I've been wrong so many times in my life. Whoop. Perfect. I'll take that and that and that and that and that, and that should give me a whole lot more piggies. Oh, you missed. I can't swing at you though because this is raspberry land. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to cook the locks. That'll give us enough food for our endeavors today. And we will feed these pigs on the next break. Well, yeah, I mean, the locks, it takes a really long time for their calves to grow up. But one locks drops like 4 to 5 meat. So I am totally fine with them only having like 5, keeping 3, you know, and kind of just vibing with that. But you are correct. I don't think I'm going to do it today. This is something that I'll probably do when it's offline. But I'm going to go down all the way. I decided to give them like a nice fresh water feature as well. Because I don't believe in a storm that'll swell like the ocean would. Only because of that land piece there. It seems like wherever there's a land piece, typically it doesn't swell as high, but I'd like to go down and incorporate this whole thing into some kind of That's right. I will make another one. It'll be the whole thing. It'll be an animal range. I'll make it green and pretty and, make everyone want to be there. That's the goal. So we're going to throw that there, and then we're going to move the pigs. So go over this way. Go eat. Go this way. Oh, you're happy. Never mind. You're hungry. You're happy. If you're hungry, go over there. What are you? Happy? Oh, that's great. Alright, the pigs reproduce real quick. Happy. Eating many of the raspberries. You happy? You happy? Look at all these happy piggies. Happy, hungry, happy. Here, get out from underneath that locks. Go this way. You won't believe the feast before you. There you go. Sounds ideal and lovely. I completely agree. So we're on our way for some pig babies. Then we'll go to sleep. Hopefully we don't get raided by trolls like I did last time. But we've discovered that we can pretty much take out the trolls, no problem. They're not overly strong. Trolls are beneath us now. So we just wait till we hear a whole bunch of squeals and frappe the roo. This is a hell of a pretty spot, though. I do like the looks down here. Needs a bit more tree, but there's nothing wrong with a meadow as well. That's a squeal. I feel cold. That's more squeals. Squeals of fortune. That's not funny. Anyway. Oh. Good things are happening. More pigs means more wolves. That is true. I don't really need the wood anymore, do I? I could do stone. I really, truly could do stone. Oh, but stone is so freaking pricey. But it takes 2 stone per... You know what? I think you might be right. I think it's cheaper to make a wall of stone than it is to build up earth like this. But this is invincible, whereas the other stuff is not. I see that. Oh, that's a... What's happening over there? Oh, no, there's... No, that's... 2 piggies and a boar. That's creepy. I think that boar dies next. Anyway. What a frickin' pretty game. I love it. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Love to see it. I won't say no to some more loxes. Looks like we got a lot of piggies going now. No, that's not a piggy. Clad the raised earth walls with stone. Yeah, that is true. I could do that. I almost feel like that would be so much stone. I would have to do it in creative mode. Like, I don't think I could harvest enough stone. There's not even enough stone here to make a full wall, I don't think, even with that down there and that over there. I don't think there's enough stone right there to just make an earth wall all the way around this. But we'll find out. We're gonna find out. Good things are happening. I'll give it a little bit longer, and then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, sexy. We might have some calves by the end of this. One calf would be nice. I'll know when they have one because I'll see the green eyes. Maybe. All I'm getting is butts right now. It looks like they're kind of not really happy with how things are. Oh, there's a face. I reckon in 3 minutes, by the time the sausages are done digesting, I'll have everything I'm gonna get. Could switch to 2 times and take out the tall stone in nearby. That's true. That is very true. Look, you guys keep loving and there's no babies. Oh, one of them's getting frisky. Give me one Lox calf and I'll peace out. 800-ish. You know, you're not wrong. I should go get a cart and smash that stone in the plains. Like, it's not like I'm using it, you know? That would certainly make a lot. Let's see here. Let's put that down. We're gonna go feed the dogs what we got. You got 30 more seconds, and then I leave. And then what babies are the babies that will. I really should have made this a little different. It's kind of dumb. Oh well. Uh, I need to fill this whole line in. It would make me significantly happier. But I need them to have space, so I think after I expand, I'll make this a better looking spot. I had grand plans for this in the old videos, but I realized it was gonna take forever and a day. I do like it to look lush, that is true. I would like it to look purty. Ba-da-dum-bum. And I'm not a big fan of, like, these walls. That kind of upsets me. It would look better. It could look better some other way. I gotta be careful dropping down because I'm gonna die if I take too much damage. Alright. That's it. What happened happened. We're going to bed. back to the wolves. Boink. Day 99. We almost hit the triple digits. It's not good. Alright, these trees aren't grown yet? I don't understand. It's healthy. Weird. Ah, hello. No turnip yet. Almost, I'm sure. Alright, we're not staying long, so we're not feeding you. I'm sorry. That'll be once those piggies are full grown. Oh, good job. Excuse me. Please don't stand in fire. Put that there, put that there. And grill up the logs. And then we gotta get some iron. Just gotta do it. So we're headed to the swamp next. We have our poison resist. At some point we're gonna make ice cream, so you come out of there. You're no longer needed in there. We have a box for you here. Alright, things are going well. Come on. Next time it's night and I'm near the ocean, I'm gonna fight me a serpent. Do I have ocean? Oh yeah, totes my goats. Right here, it looks like. Right. Oh. You wanna? Yeah. There. It's not perfect, but it works. I don't know if I should move that a little closer, or if I should have just had 2 fire pits in there. I don't really know. Can you imagine how dry that wood is? Jeez. This place would light on fire so fast. The potion, I don't know if it does stack with the helmet. From what I've understood, the highest buff wins. And that goes for like, because if I remember correctly, this makes you weak to fire. And if you had something that made you resistant to fire, it wasn't enough of a resistance boost to beat the weakness. And I believe the highest buff debuff wins. So I think if you use a potion, the helmet is overridden by the higher buff. I believe. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Wait a minute. Oh, that's from the windows. Right. I had temporarily put in those windows. And everything underneath rotted. We gotta go fix the other 3 spots. Right there, right there. And right there, right there. You are correct. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's the case. Okay, there. I really like the step windows. I have to admit. Much joy comes from that. Really opens this place up a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second there, buds. Huzzah. Alright, sorry about that. Well, I mean, kind of. Buddy I haven't heard from in a bit. Otherwise, I would have ignored it. He's doing alright. Root Harnisk makes you take 25% more fire damage. Fire resistant potion provides 50%. That is fair, but I think the negative resist trumps the resist. I believe I've tried it before, and I went into the mountains with a fire resist potion to fight the dudes in the caves, the werewolf bros, and the cultists absolutely dominated me. I was taking like 50 fire damage per tick. So I don't know if buffing a resist cancels out the weakness. And then when it comes to a buff, the strongest one wins. So, I believe. I've been wrong before, be wrong again. We gotta put our money down. Because there's no point in carrying this with us. And then we're going to head into the swamp. Money. Money. Let's go swamp. Make sure we're repaired. Huzzah. I should by rights take my boat down here. Because I could coast up here. Land. Nah. Armor value as well. There's armor, but armor value would not count for fire damage taken, I don't believe. Physical damage, yes. I don't know if there's a way to determine. I don't know if there's a way to determine if armor affects magical damage taken. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Yep. Alright, cloud barriers are totally great for me. Oh, that was a mistake. We're well rested. We're just gonna go hoof. Ah, the mushroom patch. Nice. Fantabulous. Now, I don't plan to do too much in the swamp. Other than kind of run around, slay some things, grab some of this, grab some of that. You know. Armor does count towards poison damage taken. Really? Well, it sounds to me like armor might be a good thing. If that's the case, I better get these upgraded. They're only level 1. So maybe we're going to hunt abominations while we clear out some of the things. I don't believe we've upgraded any of our stuff. So we're low on ancient wood, and we are also low on roots, which is no problem. We also need a little bit of iron. Like, we got to stop beating around the bush here and get some iron. I got to upgrade this axe and this pickaxe a little bit more than not at all. Huzzah! I think the axe is level 2 at this point, but it's not really enough. So let's go into this unexplored territory. See what we can find. I'm not too scared of Draugr archers anymore, just because we have the root armor. I believe it's the root armor that takes care of archers. As long as nothing lights me up. Does it then? Well, there you go. See, I was unaware. Iron mace is the bomb. I do like the iron mace. But I haven't done a straight axe playthrough, so I'm sticking with axes. We're gonna see how far I can go with just the axe. I do thank you, dear Bill Hilly. Oh. For the info. So I will make sure to pump up the armor value. Whoopsie. Okay. I find the best thing about the axe has been the abominations go down so fast. Okay, that's mildly problematic. Now the only thing that I have to be scared about for spawners is basically elite draugrs that have any 2-star is scary. That's just guaranteed. But any starred elite draugr would be terrifying. Now, let's take this. We can get that from here without spawning anything. Should be fine. Hiya. 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 What? Come on now. There we go. Oh yeah, no, the axe has been great for taking out the abominations. And it just does a lot of damage overall. I say a lot, but it's only 5 more damage than... The hell was that? I don't know. Una memento. I think the cats are up to something. I also want more coffee, so I will be right back. What are you doing, you silly bastard? All right. Cool. Solar, you know what? I haven't found a single Surtling spawner yet. Now that I think about it. Let's go handle this situation right here. These are all the things that took out my first Lox path. That's kind of the tip of that. Not enough. The concern is I get so close that they start spawning. The skeletons aren't... Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Alright, we already know where bone mass is. Look at the size of you. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit of damage. No sweat. Alright, so we're going to mark this one. I think we call them these. And there's another one over here. On your It Would Be Such a Game Changer short. I tell you, I just posted that short. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I literally just said this. I am totally gonna post this. Hopefully people see it. I don't do mods, sadly. I don't know. I never really did mods. I see a lot of people turn like the dragons in Skyrim into Thomas the Train Engine. But yeah, no, I haven't considered it, but it would be nice if the game just came that way. I play Core Keeper and other stuff like that, and it does draw from that. Even Stardew has like the workbench that you can put in between two chests. So I got like a mining chest and a foraging chest, and I can make everything I want. Awesome stuff. I wish I could do that in this game too, and that was just how it came. Rather than mods, but I hear you. Yeah, I don't often do mods. I would like to, because there's some pretty Stardew Valley mods that I'd like to play around with. But typically I play the game the way it is. But it's nothing against mods. That's a lot of fine wood. I just noticed there's 2 boats. Huh. Isn't there usually treasure? That means there should be another one here, right? Okay, let's dig. Is that iron? No, that's wood, right? No. Okay. I could eat another bite. Kind of in the right area, I think. Nope. Stone. Now we're swimming. We're gonna mark this as a point of interest. We'll come back to it another day. I don't really have the room. Well, there's quite a few crypts in this place. No abominations yet, though. When I came through on the locks, I didn't really have time to look about. I basically had to run. And the worst part about bringing the locks through here is I died at the edge. Right in the Black Forest. Alright, there's another spawner thing. I wish on Xbox I could get the mod that gives you armor, shield, and arrow slots separately. Right? I just said I was saying that earlier, I think like an hour ago. I wish you had an armor tab. Because it doesn't make sense for the clothes that I'm wearing to be on me and in my backpack. Doesn't make sense to me. There should be an armor tab. I'm wearing it. It's not in my inventory. That was not the intended purpose. Slamsies? Let's hit that. One of those out of... Oh, no. Come on. Pull up. Nice. Think that's coming with Deep North? Really? Well, if you do decide on it, I found the mod and it's called Azu Crafty Boxes. Thank you for the information. I'm glad to know that, Blender. Blender BHA. Curious. Oh, hello. I don't have much club skill. I wish there was more functionality with the lanterns. I wish you could put the lantern on your hip, like in Bloodborne or something. I think that would be really cool. And if not that, like I said in another video, let us... don't make the lantern something you can buy and equip as a hat. Make the lantern something you can equip to your helmet. So that if you change out your helmet, you got to buy a new lantern, put it on your helmet. But just let it be a modification. You cannot. You can use the lantern. You can take up a one-handed slot. You can shield and lantern, or you can sword and lantern. But it would be nice if you could have lantern and sword and shields. Just in my opinion. Well, I also don't think... I find when you play the game to a certain point, you buy all the stuff you want. The only thing that you're spending gold on at a certain point, like after you get the chicken eggs, yeah, you're right. You got to make like 4,000 gold to buy all the things you want. But at a certain point, all you're buying is bait. And it's like 10 gold. It's not very expensive. It would be nice if there were something else you could spend gold on. I don't know what it would be, but it would be cool if something. you know what I mean? A taxi service? Let our caravan take us to our own town. That'd be cool. That's a little bit too much like WoW. But still, I don't know. Something could be done. I'm gonna just run in there. We're just gonna go. No more of this nonsensory shooting. 4 damage, punk. Oh, root armor. Alright, we're gonna mark this. We're gonna test out the obsidian arrow on a crit. Now. 212. That's a hell of a lot more than before. Another spawner. Yeah, there was so many spawners in here. Well, yeah, I suppose you're right. Like, making potions and stuff through the Bog Witch, but... I found you make a lot more gold than you wind up spending, unless you're into candles. because candles do burn out. Like, you got to keep making candles. That is absolutely true. You called my bluff. You are totally right. But I just don't do that many candles because they burn out. I do the lanterns because they're always on. It's just the best. Or wisp torches, whatever you call them there, the wisp lights, because they're always on. It's kind of perfect. Oh no! I was worried about one of you. But you're not starred, so I don't really care. I think if that was a starred one, I would have been eating my words. Chain? No, there's a couple arrows, but I don't really need arrows. No, we'll take the poison ones, because I've been collecting them. We can shoot those before we shoot those. Yeah, why not? It must be a mod, because no, I definitely can't put a lantern on my belt. So clearly other people have thought about it too. Just saying. That's true, you gotta buy the platter stuff, but once you buy a platter, you're good for platters, right? Am I wrong? It's just like a serving tray kind of vibe. Oh, there's another one there. Wait, I think it's almost nighttime. Do we think I can handle a wraith? I don't really know if I need to. I don't think they do anything for me at this point. But the enemies keep spawning and they don't stop spawning. So I might just, I might vacate the premises for now. Yeah, wearable lanterns is a mod. Yeah, that's what I mean. Which, for the record, I think this is why mods are cool. I really do enjoy people who do mod, because they do some quality of life things that make it quite nice. I just don't use them. And that's a me issue, not a mod issue. Like I say, there's some Stardew Valley mods that I would totally love to use, and I really should sometime. Once I get my nephew to teach me how to do. I am so dumb when it comes to technical stuff. I am surprised I can turn this mic on, to be honest. I am unbelievably daft. I was not expecting to see this. Like, this feels like a Black Forest thing just spawn with a swamp hut on top of it. And it's interesting. Like, I don't know if this just worked out perfectly, or like... It's kind of hilarious. I'm not really opposed to it. Huh. That is correct. I want to say, and I've said this in older videos that I did Valheim, I said it's already in the game that you can put it on your hip. The problem is, you press R, you put it on your hip, but you still can't equip something and keep it on your hip. Like if you switch to a sword and a shield, it's no longer on your hip. You can't fight, or you can't pickaxe, you can't do anything with it still on your hip. If it's like walking around town, you know, yeah, you can have it on your hip and nothing in your hands. But as soon as you do anything, it's like, well, you're screwed. But and that was part of my kind of mild irritation. I was like, you guys already have it in the game. Like, it's programmed that it can be on your hip. Why not just let it stay there? You know what I mean? Like, just do the thing. You equip a lantern, and then it's on your hip, and that's it. Game done. It's strange to me that they didn't allow it, and it's already in the game. You just can't use weapons while it's on your hip. I was like, I don't know. That was kind of weird to me. Sure, they had a reason. I think they wanted you to be able to hold it in your hand. I think they have something planned for holding a lantern, and that's fine. But I think it would be better if you could leave it there while you're fighting too. What the fornication is that? Oh, is that Odin? Odin. Let's pop a cap. Patow. Resistance. All right. Good talk. No, I agree. I have a complaint about game devs in general. A lot of them seem to think tedious equates to challenging. I agree. It's false difficulty. It's not a real difficulty. It's like giving a boss far too much health or making them do more damage. Like normal mode, nothing, and then hard mode, they just do more damage and have more health. It's fake difficulty. Like I found like Cuphead. Cuphead had challenging difficulty settings. Like there was more things that happened, and not just like more health, more damage. God, I like Cuphead. It's such a good game. It keeps my reflexes sharp. I don't play Cuphead on stream because I'm terrible at it, but I love that game. You do need to hold a lantern in the dungeons in Deep North by the looks of the dev videos. Really? Curious. We almost got to the last. That's right. The Will o' the Wisp was the one. I actually got to the last boss, and I still haven't beat him. Just so you know, Wispy. So you're back in the area. We can try again. Also, since speaking on that in multiplayer games, Will o' the Wisp is one of my longest friends my entire life. And one thing that we used to do was play all the Halos on the hardest difficulty when he came to visit. And we have to, I just recently saw that the Halo series was on sale, like all the re-releases, and it's like $2 for the first one. And anyway, so what I'm getting to is just so you know, we could play through that again, and they're remastering the first Halo, which I'm also looking forward to. And I'm pretty sure sometime in November is Halo's 25th anniversary. So I reckon if the remastered Halo is supposed to come out in 2026, it's probably going to be announced in November, if not come out in November. But that's also something that we can play. I know, right? It's been so long that I played Halo that I'm like, or Gears of War. Gears of War is actually on sale right now, so I would play Gears of War. Oh my god. Either way, sorry. I kind of went off the path there, but yes, there's many multiplayer games that we should probably jump into. Don't get me wrong, Gears is a little bit dude bro, but it's a funny amount of dude bro. It's kind of hilarious. I'm bigger and tougher and yell louder than you. Oh, fuck, it's hilarious. Yeah, you're right. I could get a lot of stone out of that thing. I should probably do that. I mean, it's not really doing anything out here. It's not like I want to build on it. I might as well harvest it. Anyway, long and short, um, in terms of Valheim equipment status, the only thing that they really truly need to refocus on is this inventory and no equipment tab, stuff like that. It's the weakest part of the game. The game is wonderful otherwise, but they need to figure out gearing and inventory. Otherwise, the game just has minor issues that I wouldn't even worry about. I would like to dig into the mountains or hillsides. Like if I turned right here, I would like to dig in rather than the top disappearing. I don't want to build under rocks anymore. I think it would be cool if you could tunnel into a hillside. That's about it, but I know that's really difficult to program, I would imagine. So I don't need that. But in terms of what I do need to change in Valheim, the light. Light needs to change. I'm fine with the concept that you have to hold a torch in one hand. Obviously you can't put a torch on your side. That's just doesn't make sense. It's kind of stupid. Quality of life, I would say you should be able to put a leash on a Lox and use him as the next tier of cart in Valheim should be a saddle that holds stuff on a Lox, and you tether the Lox and you pull him along behind you. I think that would be a great way to upgrade carts instead of making like an iron cart. You know what I mean? But what needs to change is this all needs to be in an equipment tab. All of this needs to be in an equip. Everything I have equipped needs to be in an equipment tab. What I hate about Valheim is on an incline, things can hit you, but you can't hit them. It kind of makes sense to me, to be honest. And I find the incline, because actually I think they addressed that a little bit. Like before, if something was standing there, I'd never be able to hit it. But I think they adjusted it a little bit more. But you're right, if something was on that route, it could probably hit me, but I would not be able to hit it. That is absolutely true. Because when you're above things, for some reason, it seems like you can hit below you. Like even this, like I can hit below me. But if I was down here, I could not hit that upper level. It seems like your hit box or your strike box goes from your chest down below your feet. And having the higher ground seems to have an impact. They did, like I say, they did fix it, but it's not good enough for like the mountains. I find the mountains is where you really feel that elevation difference, especially when a wolf is coming down a steep hill at you and you're like, I'll get you, and you swing at its feet, no hit, and then it bites your face. Then you're like, oh great. That's horrible. It still happens. That is true. Usually when I'm in the mountains, I never fight on a hill. I've been playing this game for so long that it's gotten to the point where I always fight on level ground. I wouldn't even fight on this hill. Like, I would usually, if I was going to encounter something, I'd just run to here. I never fight when there's something above me or below me because you don't know what the clipping errors are going to be like. Get up there. All right, so we marked a lot of places. We got some coinage, more turnip. It's not exactly what we went in for, but it's something. Let's go home. You guys are making me think about all the things that I want to change in Valheim. I'm gonna have to do another little short about all the things I want to change in Valheim. Oh lord. Oh, turnips. Look at that. Alright. Don't wear an axe. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. This is good. This is good. Alright, one row at a time. That's why we did it. We need the scythe. I gotta find the bog witch. I find this is the exact same problem I have with like my real life. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta do this. And once I start trying to do 50 tasks, I start worrying about doing 50 tasks. And then I can't do a single task. If I just thought about one thing and did that one thing, we would be just fine. That's never the way it works. Let's see here. We want to plant some turnips. All right, you guys are a little bit in the way, so I might go to this side. I don't think you care, which is fine. One sec. Oh. I knew I heard something. Cat was scratching at the door, wanted back in. They just like to go outside and poop, which is great by me. You know, then you don't have to really clean up after them all that much. But seriously, yeah, I really can run around in circles in Stardew Valley for the same reason, which is apparently costly in terms of time in the early game. I agree. The better half and I were playing Stardew in a multiplayer just to see how well we were trying to get done as fast as possible. Like see how far we could progress by the end of winter. I made it to mastery and we had the community center done. And it was pretty good. But it's so easy to get sidetracked in that game. I gotta play more Stardew. Would people be okay if I played Stardew? I find Stardew is the funnest, one of the funnest games, aside from Diablo 2. There's a very few games that I feel this way about. Path of Exile, I also feel the same about it. But the early game is my favorite part out of all of it. Like, once I'm done in Stardew, once I get mastery, I pretty much think about what I could start doing next. Like, in my next playthrough, I should try blankety blank. Same thing in Diablo 2. Like, I'll make a druid or something, or whatever. Druids are like my favorite class. For some reason. It's the nature in me. But as soon as I get to a certain point, look at that, we hit the triple digits. I start wanting to start over or playing something else. And I don't know what it is. But it's just the way I vibe. Those are getting close together. Shite. This is a lot of crop. $20 more. Jesus, we gotta make a bigger farm. What do you boys think? $10 more seeds. I think we could put in. I'm like that with Aska. What is ASKA? 4, 5. That did it. All turnips all the time. It looks like we're going to have to expand the farm. Still hiring a farmer, just so you know. Anyone want to join? Farm? Be my guest. Alright, in we go here. I'm gonna put this stuff upstairs. Like, maybe that's what I'll do with the last of my iron. Start making some item. Whoa! No. This. 4 iron nails, fine wood, leather scrap. I think we could do that. We have 2 iron, which is 20 nails. Craft it. Craft it. Done. Let's go up. I'm just gonna set this stuff. I thought I was saving these kinds of arrows somewhere, but now I don't know. Excuse me. Alright, let's get some fine wood. Yeah, that's okay. I get it. You guys are almost outdoors. Fine wood. Fine wood. I don't think I have any. Right. Okay. Oh. Not using the house. It's a cross between Valheim and a medieval dynasty. Really? I'll have to Google that. I want to see what it is. Aska. I'll have to write a note. One sec. I'm going to write a note. I was going to try Crimson Desert, but I'm old enough to know. We're just going to put that in there. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Cool. We're going to leave that right there in the background. I'm old enough to know that they don't make things like they used to. And that goes with video games as well. Most of them come out pretty broken. Etc. And you never buy anything on day one. Never ever buy anything on day one that people are allowed to screw up and just recall it later or fix it later. So I'm kind of waiting on Crimson Desert for a while because it doesn't sound fit for my kind of gameplay. Seems like my kind of game, but it doesn't seem like it's something I want to do because I don't want to go into it and have a bad taste in my mouth. But also I want to play it and not hate it. Like I want to go in completely blind and actually see if I can enjoy the game without the obvious errors or issues that people are actually talking about. But it sounds like a really good game if you can get over the hurdles. So I'm gonna just wait a little bit and then I'll pick it up and then I'll give it a try. But we're gonna wait. Definitely gonna wait. I planted oak trees. You would watch me play, ask. Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of folks who watch me, but those who do, I'm happy you do. It makes me feel not alone. So if there's something you really want to see me play, I will try my best to play it, knowing full well, mind you, that I am poor. So, so it takes me a while to get games. Maybe that'll change one day, but for now, there's the oak trees. I can only play things so fast. My monthly budget was Resident Evil, and I had a blast in that. I'm still playing it, but I did my initial playthrough, and that was fun. Oh my god. I think Lies of P is actually on sale now. And I might pick that up next month, which is not far away. Deltarune. Deltarune. I really liked Undertale. I could try Deltarune. That one's episodic, isn't it? Like there's... Really? I was gonna try Poppy Playtime because my better half really enjoys Poppy Playtime, so I was gonna try it. Oh, it's still being made. Okay. So Deltarune isn't quite done yet. Curious. Really? That's quite the ambitious project. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll have to pick up Deltarune. I gotta get some other games out of the way first, though. That is true. I could just play... Oh, look at that. See, look, I lucked out and I got a whole bunch of acorns. And so far we're 3 trees in. And no acorns. 2 trees in. 2 trees or 3 trees? I forget. Somehow I cannot count to 3. What's this? My Xbox fried from playing it too long. So while I wait to get a PC, I literally gotta watch people play Valheim to get my daily fix. Well, you're more than welcome to come hang out with me as I play Valheim. I'm going to switch how I play Valheim. Currently, I've been streaming it, and what I do is I go absolutely ham in Valheim for like 3 weeks, and then I never go back to it. And I feel bad for doing that. It's hard for me to pick this game up and then like not keep playing it, but I'm going to try to figure out if I can make a way, because let's be honest, the people do enjoy watching it. If I give them a day that I'm guaranteed to be playing it at this time, we can all hang out, and I think that would be wise. And then I always have some Valheim content out there. And I get to talk to the people who also like Valheim. And then I don't just quit it cold turkey after 3 weeks and jump on to like 6 months of playing the weirdest shit like Ball Pit. And the people who like Valheim are like, well, he doesn't really play the game I like anymore. And I can't blame them for being like, this sucks. But I think I might dedicate a day to the Valheim. I think that's enough fine wood for now. I don't want to destroy all my oak trees. What else did I need? Deer hide? I forget. I already forget. Let's go back. I think we got plenty of deer hide. Anyway, I don't know what day it'll become, but I think I'm gonna make every like Saturday or Sunday or Monday or something is gonna be Valheim. Make it like my Q&A day where I just chat to folks. Oh yeah, people love to see... Oh, I guarantee you people love to see struggle. I did do hard mode playthroughs before. I get tired of them significantly quicker, I find. But I did... I have about 3 worlds with no map. And like the hardest difficulty settings, except for... And I want to be clear about this, I hate it. I like Dark Souls. I did not like what they did in Demon Souls, where if you die, you can go get your stuff, but if you died again, you lost your stuff. So I don't really put on those settings. Just because this game is so resource heavy. Like, could you imagine, just imagine, if you got like 300 iron, made all your iron gear, and then you lost it. there's a good chance you're not even going to find that much iron again without going to literally past some mistlands. If the resource costs weren't so high, maybe if an iron sword cost 5 iron instead of 20, I would probably venture into the realm of dying means you lose your stuff, because I'd be able to have stuff, you know? Like, I'd be able to have stuff on reserve so I could make more things. I could have 2 iron swords because it only costs a quarter as much. Question, where in the world are you? In-game or out of game? Like this game? I'm right here. In the real world, where I live, personally, I am in Canada. The east coast of Canada. Real life, yes. I am Canardian. Now that might be a good thing, that might be a bad thing. I don't know. People... Oh, it is leather scraps. That's fantastic. I have tons of leather scrap. I don't have as much deer hide, so this is good. So... Excuse me. Oh my god. Let's see. Now, I haven't really planned this yet, but I wanted to kind of put all these things kind of like here, but not in the way of the window type vibes ish. So like just around. This is my shooting range. Yeah, there it is. See, I have a target down there. Maybe I should put something here. Yeah, why not? That would look okay. One there. Let's put this one on the corner. I would say yes. We're getting a little too either sparse or... You know what? I don't care. Ugh, real life. I live in New Brunswick. Hey, cool. Nice. You know, I have a lot of people in the chat. Well, not a lot of people who chat. Don't get me wrong. But more than I ever expected in chat. They're from really far away. Like, someone was from Australia. I've had some from, like, Iraq. Yeah, no, it's been crazy. I've had people all over the world in the chat. This is actually the closest person I've had in chat. So, good job, Bill Hilly. You're the closest one to me that I know of. I'm UK. Yeah, see, right? Like, all over the place. It's kind of awesome. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna... No, I don't want to ugly the window, right? Like, I want to... No. No. Behave. Okay, let's take this out. So, bear is kind of like... I think I'll do, like, a copper and a bear. I gotta do 3. Oh, there's so many armor sets. Not that it's a bad thing. Just, let's do this. Loincloth. It's so weird to me that the blue shows up. It's kind of demented. Love the windows. I know, right? I just saw that the other day. I don't know who was doing it, but it was like, here, just put steps on your roof. I was like, what the hell do you mean steps on your roof? And look at that. It's fantabulous. Love them. Looks great. Let's see. We have more gear. I think we're done with those. Yeah, let's bring out this stuff. I don't know if I'm hoarding away any more equipment. Nicking. Go for it. The only thing is they do rot out, so you gotta put like a sill over top of them. Otherwise, well, you know, you'll lose it. Let's put the wooden spear on this one. Love it. Alright, yeah, that works. What do we got? Leather. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I gotta get more room up there. Four, 5. Let's put this wooden shields Wooden shield was like you. We're just doing house stuff now. Bronze pickaxe. You actually don't come out. You belong in here. Nope, that's the iron one. There we go. Okay. I know I've thrown gear into other places, but I don't know where. So, rather than worry about it... Too late, I'm worried about it. Where did I put it all? Something's amiss. Because I had like a bronze helmet. Aha! And eventually we can just make all the gears and kind of do stuff with it. Eventually. It's a better place to put it than like my inventory. So let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. And we're not really using this, to be honest. It's a cute weapon, but we definitely don't use it. So we're going to give it to you. Yeah, why not? That fits. That fits the narrative. So now we're missing 5. What can we put in 4? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it right now. Let's crack these. Repair a little bit. And we gotta work on some iron. So, boats. Oh my god, I forgot I had a boat. Doggies. I made the target. It's up in my room. I have not made twig yet. I'm 1 ectoplasm short. What are you worried about, bud? Holy shit. What is the matter with you? Brother. Okay. My goodness. Ah, crap, we can't. I don't think we have enough for it. Oh, it's the workbench. Did I not have a workbench here? Alright, you can come with me, but we're just picking up wood. That should be enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do something different with the walls. I don't think it can contain the wolves. Don't put him near the puppies. Will he attack the puppies? That sounds horrible. I've never built Twig before. He sounds like a dick. What? 1 short? Come on. Nope. I'll have none of that. Oh, wow. You know what? Oh my god, that's what happens. There you go. Hell with it. We'll let him do it that way. You're right, stone. It's thicker. He'll attack you or anything that gets near him, but definitely... Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to lose the doggies, so... I think there's one dog outside, and he might just stay outside. Alright, let's get the boat. We're gonna work on getting some iron. Oh, there was a workbench, just wasn't close enough. Looks like you guys put this through the ringer. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just the color. The color looks a little green. Do I have enough room for all this? I do. We're not gonna boat this down. We're just gonna deconstruct. Holy crap. Boat's resilience. If I get myself into a tomb, I'll see if I can't, Oh, I had stuff. Aye! We found where we put all the things. That's nice. Let's get rid of that. I'll take that. Let's get rid of that. Take that. Throw out that. Take that. There. And we should have enough for the boat. Yep. Gotcha. It's mostly just annoying. No, that's good to know. I don't want to, don't want to wind up with, dead wolves. You're coming at me. Good enough. Yeah. There's so many. See, the end goal is to have a lox and get about 6 wolves, maybe 20, following me. And we're just gonna ride through the world. Everything will be at our mercy. And we'll go have a nap. You are wet. Comfort. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go down to Paradise City. AKA the swamp. And get some iron. Now before I go, if I make a level 2 forge, I can repair my iron pickaxe. Oh, nuts. I seen a mod the other day where you can pick up tamed animals, and that's what... Oh, do you realize how badly I want that? I want to be able... But it's not all animals. Like, I don't want to pick up a lox and take it through a portal. But I want to take, like, the baby animals. Like, if I had a chick, or, like, a puppy, or, you know, little piggy, or even the... It's a little unbelievable, but the lox calf... Like, pick them up and be able to take them places. That would be hilarious. I totally understand if I can't pick up a full-grown lox. That's fine. I can live with that. I can make peace with it. But I want to be able to cart around baby animals. Take them to a new place. Alright. The forest portal area is coming along. This tree might have to come out. It's a little off. But that's okay. I kind of like it anyway. We just got to surround this whole thing with trees so you can't really see out all that well. That was the goal. I wanted to make a portal room without building walls around it. And a little bit natural. I don't know why. Portals don't seem natural at all, but that's where my head's at, so that's where I'm at. How you guys holding up? Oh shit. No, we're good. Yeah, right? Could you imagine just there? Now, I want to be clear. I've picked up a lot of like sheep in my life, and it looks like they're too big, right? Like it's like, how the hell do you pick up a sheep? That's a big animal. They're really not that big. Their body is about the same as a small dog. You just sink into their fur, right? Their wool, right? You just kind of hug them, and they're a third of their actual size. I feel like the Lox calves, I'm gonna pretend they're like sheep. You know what I mean? That's totally fine by me. Lox baby, sheep size. I've picked up sheep and put them over fences before. It's not that crazy. Even though they look big, they're not really that big. So I believe you could move a baby Lox. Assuming they're anything like sheep. But they're probably not. I would imagine a baby like that would have to be significantly dense to grow into full grown. I think we might keep that there. Now, the reason we wanted the boat was because we're stupid. Why do we want the boat here? To take iron back. Yes, no, that makes sense. But, like, I want to be able to repair things. I don't have any chain. All we can do is kind of hope we get chain. Let's go back to this. No problem. This will be fine. We're fine. Get up over the wall. Yeah. Hello. Put down some of this extra stuff. We just don't need to carry it all. Like that. And we don't need that. Okay. See, we're carrying so much crap. It's insanity. Okay. Now, what we can do is we can make iron here. Just trying to think. What would be the easiest thing to do? Do I just go get enough copper and tin and make a tire designed forge down here that I can use? Hope they're going to have mammoths so we can tame in the deep north. Holy crap, do they actually have mammoths released in the deep north? I don't know what the animals are. I haven't been watching the Valheim updates, mostly because I don't want too many spoilers. Not that it's spoilers. I mean, they're just telling a story, and you don't even know what things are gonna do that they're showcasing. But I want to be surprised when I get there. A little bit. I don't know what the big nasty is, so that'll be interesting to see too. Okay, I'm just gonna go up to the swamp. Should be no problem. But we're gonna try to get a little iron. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going too soon, and I realized what I should do. You know what? By the time this thing gets sorted, I will have already... Let's just go. Because my pickaxe is not upgraded, but I have a fully upgraded bronze pickaxe. I could be in the crypt a lot longer without needing to repair if I take that bronze pickaxe with me. It has significantly more durability, almost by 100, I think. Actually, I think it's 125. Which is a lot more strikes. It's not far. Might as well just grab it. Just grab it. I believe I put it upstairs, near the barrels. Hello, doggies. Did I plant that there? It's very small. Doesn't look like a full-grown one. I'm back. There it is. Yeah, 2 pickaxes. Why not? No. Less... It's still more durable. Yeah, the iron dependency. And that's what I was saying. That's the only reason I don't play on, like, lose your stuff when you die. Because if I lost my iron investment after, like, 300 pieces of iron, I would probably quit the game. Like, it would be so upsetting, I think, that it was... Unless you were playing with other people. Like, there's... Losing something and being your only support system, that's difficult. Losing something and then having to use, like, your combined buddy's old gear until you can get stuff back, that's fine. I would agree with that. I could accept that. But I can't imagine a hard mode where there's no map. And all the enemies are stupidly strong. And you lose all that iron. Well, like, yeah, that's what I mean. And iron, I would be fine if iron was easier to source. I think it would be wise for them to make not necessarily a large passive income of iron, but if they could put the odd iron passively drops from something else, not in large quantities, but enough that you could build a couple studs every other day. I don't care what it would be, even if it was like respawning rocks in the swamp that you could harvest that weren't below the ground, you know? The money scrap is the right direction. If you had it above ground and it regenerated and you didn't have to go into crypts, because, like, the big kicker with this swamp is once these are empty, it's useless. Doesn't matter. Like, I'll never be back to that swamp again once it's empty. If muddy scrap respawn, I would totally build a base right beside a swamp and slowly gather iron. And I think that would be a good way, if it regenerated, to stave off that nasty amount that you needed. Because, like, as soon as you get to the plains, you need linen and iron. Even in the mountains, you need silver and iron. It's kind of insane. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. There's the swamp. I guess we still have a little bit of wind. We could go a bit quicker. Oh, look, piggies! Any... That kind of looks like a big boy. Ah, yes, the camp that we liked. I might actually raid that at some point because I need more entrails, but if we're going for iron, we're probably going to get plenty of entrails anyway. But this boat is going to be parked here long term to drop off metals, so I'm going to go up the coast quite a bit. Oh, we lost our wind. No problem. We can rudder it. Every day we're ruddering. Yeah, I'm going to raid that so bad. How Viking are we? Ugh. Never mind. We don't want to be that Viking. It's a cute little place, though. I would be the worst Viking ever. I would not fit in at all. I'd be like, oh my god, look at these meadows. This is so cute. And I'd be like, what the fuck? What the hell is this guy? He doesn't really fit in, but he thinks my helmet looks dashing. So we keep him around. He makes us feel good about ourselves. He's... Jesus. Alright, Draugr. Ah! Sorry, we had a little bit of a hiccup there, apparently. We're good. We're back. I paused, don't worry. Wait, was it? You get a bit in frost caves from doors and bridges in the Mistlands. But definitely need more around. Well, the problem is it runs out, right? Like, it doesn't regenerate at all. Now, no other ores regenerate, except for you could argue that the dark metal regenerates because, well, it's on the enemies. So you fight a fueling, you go in the plains at night, you can get all the dark iron you'll ever need. Now, maybe they need to make a nighttime creature in the swamps that drops iron. And they do have one. That's the thing, is they have it in the game, much like the lantern. It already exists. They could just go into the swamp, and there could be more oozes to fight, and they could have a higher chance of dropping iron. I would farm that. I would totally do that. Yeah, no, that was me, the leg spike. There was a... I'm not hardwired, I forgot to do it. So... either way. You also get 50% drop from ancient armor and miss. Yeah, but these, once you destroy the ancient armor, it's gone. I just need it so that I don't want to farm everything on this continent. Say this is the Mistlands, the swamp, whatever you want to call it. I don't want to build a base here and eventually burn this out. I have games where I'm like 1,000 days into it. And there's complete continents that are completely useless to me now because the stuff doesn't regenerate. The only town that I keep using in those playthroughs are plains. So if there was a regenerating anything, you could put a base here, and even if the Black Forest had like, it wouldn't matter what it was. If 2-star Grades Dwarfs dropped tin ore or copper ore, and it was like either or, either or. I don't know. I feel like having one source that can run out is a bad way to do it. Some people don't even want to leave like here. Like they don't want to go all the way over here. Some people like having a little town. Some people play casually. I play casually when I want to just chill. I play a lot more casually than I do hardcore. I still like playing some hardcore stuff because it challenges me, like, you know. But every so often, ooh, that's a nice place to park. Oh, I think that's the winner. Let's go a little further just in case. Oh, there's so much land there, though. Oh, what about that? We can make that work. Well, I might as well just go in. Eat up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Now we're gonna go in and then swing our ass so that we can like get out quick, just in case. And once we start backing up, little more turny. That's pretty good. We're gonna just kind of mark this. Whoops. ballpark. We're gonna hop off, build a what you call it. Yep, just exactly that. We're gonna make one of the. No, we're not. Well, I guess we're not. We need wood. There's a tree. There's a tree. Let's get this done quick. Hiya. 4. We'll just take out one of these. That should be enough. Yep. Perfect. Now we can repair if needed. And yeah. Good point. Good point. Hello. I have like no armor. Get out of here. I don't have any rocks. No, we're not doing that. We're just going in. Going for gold. Iron. We're going for iron. Workstations keep stuff from spawning anyway, don't they? I hope so. I've been banking on that concept quite a bit. Ooh. Stinky, smelly pit area. What's this? Hello. I kind of like this. It's neat. Anyway, it's not what I'm looking for. We're going in equipped. Boink. All right. Let's see. I guess, yeah, they can't really attack campfires because they're kind of low to the ground, aren't they? Yeah, I guess we're going this way because it's open. Oh, chain! You know what's nice about that is we'll be able to use our forge if we get one more piece of chain. Then we won't have to go home. I always hate these parts, but it looks like that's all the beans and wieners in this place, so nothing over here. That's fine. So let's go this way. It's already kind of half open. Whoa, you're spicy, little devil. Okay. That's fair. Can't blame you. Yeah. Well, you've upset me. Okay. Do it. Get over here. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's spawning. Please, no 2-star. Good, 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 good. Before we get comfortable, we check the hallway. Ooh, a ruby. Nah, there we go. We got our chain. That was a big ticket item. What is your bow level? Damn. It's still just the fine wood bow. Like, I didn't make the huntsman's bow, but I made an effort to go to the mountains to get the obsidian because those frickin' arrows are super cheap to make. And it's 52 pierce damage, which is a big number. But the root armor gives me the 15 to bows. That's a big buff. Yeah, no. I always use bows for the most part. Just cause. Oh, baby. We'll take it and get rid of that. Take that. Get rid of that. Take that. It's kind of what we like. Let's crack this skill. Oh yeah, I think I showed. I forget now. I showed again. Yeah, 2715. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Bum. Nope. Okay. Always check the ground for, like, coins. I completely dropped the bow after I unlocked magic. And once I get the magic that does the root thing, I don't even use melee anymore. I just summon minions and throw down the slaptastic roots, and that's pretty much how I live. All right. This way. Let's keep having at it. Choppy, choppy, picky, picky. Picky, picky. Andale, andale. What's this? Why you no pick up? Leather scraps, that's why. But we're not full up yet, so keep going. Hello, you ugly bastard. Whoop. It's coming through. Alright, I don't see anything else. Keep working. Every day you're in this place, you're 2 days nearer death. But you go, whoop, you missed. Oh shit. Alright, is there a spawner? That's what I'm worried about. No, it's not a spawner. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. We can chill. You see the new way to get your skill level up to... What? Oh, I didn't even think of that. See, the way I always got my blood magic up before is I'd find one of those gray dwarf spawners, and I'd do the pit underneath of it, and then I'd build myself a little comfy place to sit, and I'd cast my minions into the pit, and then I'd just chill on the bench, and then I'd just go away for a bit. But I didn't even think of using Twig. Like I said, I don't think I've done a full playthrough of this game since they put, like, Twig out and stuff. I like to get boxes before I get other things. Oh, hello. So you are in a bad spot. I'm sorry. What do we got? I've been collecting poison arrows over those for sure. Really? Huh. I'll have to try that. Once I get to that point. Now we're gonna get into one of the other things I wish this game would add. I want early magic. How do we get early magic, you might ask? We are already crafting copper and iron, and I have no use for gems other than selling them for gold. Let us craft magic rings or something. Let us get some magic early on in the game. Let me summon an army of necks, and by, well, not an army, but you know, blood magic has only ever been like 1 or 2 creatures, you know? Like, you don't get to summon a lot. I think even the maxed out, oh shit. Even the maxed out, well, that's why. Well, shit snacks. We might as well drop the 1. I think it's the least valuable thing we got. Early magic. I want early magic in this game. Because I hate having level 1 blood magic at halfway point through the Mistlands. In my opinion, is all I'm saying. This is the wrong way. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, duh. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright. Wraiths are fearsome foes. That is an abomination. Do we see blue? The wraiths are more terrifying than the abominations. There's one. Yeah, these guys are stupid easy. Whoops. I didn't actually parry that proper. I didn't do it right again. I'm worried about the wraith behind me for some reason. He's right there. He's right between me and my boat, too, which kind of sucks. But he also drops chain. Let's fight him. I don't think he... Oh, he's not even there. No. We hit something, right? Where? Oh, that worked. Come on, you little bugger. I hate these guys. Oh, oh God, yeah, what was I worried about? We got the chain. Do they drop ectoplasm? Probably not. No sweat. Let's go. We're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna get to the boat. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Gross. Nasty. Get out of here. Alright. Go around here. Calm down. You're right, that was fairly easy. I guess I'm just scared of wraiths. I don't like the nighttime creatures in the swamp. Alright, let's get the heaviest things out of my inventory. The stuff that we're going to keep carrying, obviously, we're not worried about that. Chain can go in there. Y'all just leave my boat alone. And we want to go back and grab whatever he dropped. I think what I'm really worried about now is running into, like, some starred Draugr. That would be pretty bad for my health. Oh! Spicy demon. Gotcha. Shoot, we missed. Okay, if we don't get out of here, we're just gonna keep on fighting. And we got places to be. What? Who? You. Do you mind coming with me? I don't really want to go back. Keep running. Who knows? What are the chances you'll give me some breathing room? Why are you zigzagging? Rid of that. Oh, there's a trophy. Don't need that many blood bags. Oh, okay. To be fair, I recall they mangled us at one time we were playing together. Yes. They were pretty bad. I remember the first time, I remember when you and I were playing this game together back when I had like 50 hours in the game, baby. And we had made it to the swamp, or we found the swamp, and I thought it would be a great idea to just sail the little skiff right into the swamp. Surely enough, there was a 2-star Draugr and a 1-star archer. The archer destroyed the boat in 3 hits. And then I was in the water, and the leeches got me. And I didn't die to the poison, but when I got out, I was killed by the 2-star Draugr. And I think we were stuck there. I think we had like 5 corpses by the time we actually figured that all out. Yeah, it was pretty fierce. Like, we didn't know how to handle a 2-star Draugr. It got to the point where we had to, like, lure it away into the meadows. And we just had to pretend he was lava. Like, we couldn't even try to fight him. It was ridiculous. We were just there in our bronze gear, and that was it. It upset me. It upset me greatly. What the fuck? It was not a good time. Hey, is that another... Oh, that's fantastic. Let's go mark it before we forget. Oh, slimies. Now, see, now the ooze over there, they drop scrap iron. So technically speaking, iron is a regenerative source. The problem is how unlikely it is to run into an ooze. Apparently I placed 2 markers on the shore, which is fine because it definitely stands out. And it's a new day. Lovely. That's great. The dirt mound bases. That's right. We used to build up the walls and fight by bone mass in those. Yeah, that's true. La-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. We don't need that stuff on our human. This is stuff that we're all going to pick up anyway. I don't necessarily need arrows. Oof. So let's go mark that. We got a lot of stuff we want to do in the swamp, so I don't really want to, like... This is going to be a long time. Oh, nice. Let's get over here. Hello, sir. You got parried. And I'm out of stamina. Ah, that was embarrassing. Alright, no problem. These guys, they can drop scrap iron. Now, there was an oozer spawner. Yeah, you'd have... Oh, yeah, there you go. Maybe that's what we need. Scrap iron. See that? Look at that. I did a playthrough. I believe I even streamed some of it. But I did a playthrough where I wasn't killing any bosses. And that was my only way to get iron reliably, was run around the swamp at night and fight oozes. I think I finally got a sword at one point. But the iron need was so high that I eventually just said, you know, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm done. We're cooked. And let's see. Let's mark this on the map. Now, I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to be like, the door's already open. I already did this one. And I will be wrong. Is that another one? No, that's one I've been to. Ouchie, my first A-bomb was mental. He killed me 3 times before I figured out. Oh, yeah. The abominations, once you figure out their attack patterns, they're deathly easy, but they can be a lot in the beginning. And pop. We missed. And pop. Oh yeah, that hurt. And we missed. He's stuck on a log, though. Maybe switch it to 2 times for iron. That is a good idea, but it was still so slow to get iron. I think there were a couple of nights where I got no iron. And I was going through like 50 days, and it took me... Yeah, it took me 50 days to make a sword and shield in that game. And I just realized that it's not feasible because the chance for iron to drop from an ooze is only like 25%. It might actually be higher than that. I think I'm wrong. But again, I've been wrong a lot. Nope. I think we were this way though. There we go. Yes, this is where we left off. There was entrails in the corner. Popping this. We're not afraid. Oh, these are usually good rooms. Oh, something's still stuck at our feet. Box. Beautiful, beautiful. I like it. I like it. Like it a lot. That's very nice. What can we drop? You know what? Let's just put down one of these and we'll come back. That's many iron. Much iron. Many good. Very wow. It's one of these ways. There we go. You wouldn't as... Yeah, I suppose. That's true. I just wish oozes spawn more often. I wish there was a way to play the game without taking out the bosses. That's all. That's about where I'm at. I also discovered that one of the best ways is not hammer with the... It's how I free my boats now, too, is I level instead of mine. And it usually finds muddy scrap pretty quick. But, oh yeah, look at that. See? See what I mean? See what I mean? It's just like that. Wait, why am I breaking this? I can't pick anything up. But, rather than using the other stuff, like the hammer and hitting the ground, you just find one of those islands and go in the water and level it out, and you usually find the muddy scrap. I learned that in my no boss run. It was way faster. Ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum. It's pretty easy to do. Is that something? I believe not. Alright. Oh, I might as well hit this. I already did the thing. One scrap iron. How sad. Holy shit, there's a lot of you there. Let's go get saucy. You guys really don't know how to get down from there? Perfect. Ah. Okay. In we go. Our markers are a little bit off, but it gave me the... What's this? Oh, blood bags. We don't care about that. All we care about is iron. So, no, not this way. This is the way. This way is the way. Yes. Straight ahead. And iron. What else we got? Nothing, nothing. More iron. Holy crap, this is a great place. We're liking this. The less we have to mine, the better. And the other nice thing is, since I got enough chain, I can totes my goats. That's right, I said it. There we go. Make all my iron stuff at the other base. Holy Jesus, I sneezed. In case you couldn't tell. Okay, let's leave. Oh, nice. I guess we'll check this. Looks a bit rocky. This might not be a direction. I would say not. Nope. Alright. Sweet. Oh. We want all we can get. Alright. There's many directions here. I don't know if that opens up at all. No, it doesn't look like it. I think we got it all. I think we got it all. Looks like we can go in here. Ah. Cool. That looks like that's it for this way. So this is the only direction left. Which, considering how much I've gotten out of here, that's totally okay. I should zoom in a little bit. What do we got here? Good day. Do you have friends? What? Shit, I feel so bad for you. Alright. This place will be empty. I don't think there's anything else. Nope. Out we go. Not bad. Pretty good little spot. Get rid of that. We might as well take this over. Let's see. Oh no. Very nice. How much does that weigh? That's a good amount of weight. Let's not have that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We need some of those, so I'm going to start saving because eventually we're going to need to fight the bone massity. Let's go to this one. It's really close. And that might be enough iron, to be fair, for all I intend to do before the mountain. Still looking for abominations. Let's go. Let's go right. Hacking. Yes, indeed, we're hacking. Hacking. Yes, indeed. Oh! Alright. On to the other pickaxe. That's why we brought two. Let's go. Well, this one should technically last longer. Normally, I don't level up the bronze pickaxe, but normally I play this with other folks, and metals are scarce, so I get to the iron one and I upgrade that one. And I don't bother with the bronze one so that everyone can get a little tankier earlier on. Even though often when I play games, I am the tank. Which is fine. I don't mind it. I like being kind of in the heat. I guess I could shoot you from here. I guess it takes me back to my classic WoW days. All I ever did was play tank. And any other game that I play, I'm always like sword and board or big beef dude. Wait, why aren't I looking up here? Oh, there's no treasure box in here. That's depressing. Oh well. Can't win them all. I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain there's something on the walls. Hello? Oh my gooser goodness. We'll take that. Oh, sweet sassafras. Beauty. And that's it. That's it in there. We're headed back this way. I guess we'll take a... There's definitely something happening over here. Let's just keep churning this out. Chunky. Choppy choppy. Oh, that's not choppy choppy. Stabby stabby. It's definitely more piercing than it is chopping. This is another hallway? Oh man, there's usually boxes in here, so this is good, but they're giving me a lot of hallways. Although this one looks a bit empty. That's upsetting. Oh! We'll take it. Very upsetting. Alright, we're getting close. Close to full up. I see some pearls. I think that might have me full. No, almost. We'll take the pearls. We gotta save up for chickens anyway, so, you know, there's that. I guess we gotta find our way out of here. I don't think that's gonna be too difficult. Oh, yeah, pretty easy. Great. Alright, let's frappe LaRue. What are we... This way. We've got a lot of iron. Pretty decent. Yeah, let's rock it back. We're at a good amount. We're at a sizable amount. Or get free ones in the bottom of the sealed towers. That is true. There's a sealed tower fairly close to me, to be honest. Ba-dum-bum. So I could actually go get the free ones. The problem is I have to fight that boss, and I have no real way of cheesing him. Short of encouraging him to the door and then shooting him with arrows. I had the wind. There it is. Come on. Give me the jus. Let me sail. We're in the ocean now. Technically speaking, I could find sea serpents. And I could carry sea serpents. I didn't know this was ocean. Right here. It's almost nighttime. I have pretty good arrows. You know? I might see if I can find serpent. Meadows? Nah, come on now. Can't lie to me like that. Can't say no to what little wind I get. Although I don't think I want to fight a serpent on the shores of the swamp, just because I would, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. It'd be nice to fight them anywhere here. I think this is ocean. Yeah. So let's go out here and drag them. Wait, home's here. Oh, that's the Draugr camp. I don't want to fight them there either. As long as we go to the meadows, we can't drag them to shore, but we can sure as hell fight them. I'm not interested in the scales. By the way, there should totally be scale armor. Just saying. Kind of dress up like, you know, Aquaman or something. Green scales, head to toe. There should totally be scale armor. Get iron and copper in them too. Oh, pufferfish. I don't have any Lox trophies yet. We're working on that. Alright, let's hunt for sea serpents while we're out in a boat. La dee tum tee ta tum tee 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 tum da da dee dee. Hello. Where are you, sea serpents? Hello. And the trophies too, but maybe later. That's fair. Oh, okay, we're getting pushed a little bit too close to shore. We gotta stay in the ocean if we want serpent stew. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's fairly decent. I find the oceans aren't actually all that vast. Usually it's coastline meets coastline and there's like a triangle of ocean. It's never really all that big. Depending on the seed, but I guess more often than not, there's not a lot of ocean. We're not doing a Kevin Costner water world here. Paper. Have you ever seen Paper? Oh god, that movie. We're getting a little close to something over there. I don't know. Oh, holy crap. That ain't right. No, thank you. That was a little closer than I wanted to be. Yeah, that's true. I find in normal mode, I can take on many biomes ahead of where I'm at with relative ease as long as I use a little bit of skill. Honestly, I just got base swamp armor and I had no trouble really hanging out in the plains. And I don't really have much trouble in the mountains at all either, so it is true. This world is not overly difficult. After having played as much hard mode as I have, I remember the hardest mode, trying to fight a troll. You had to dodge all the time. There was no taking a hit. Even with an iron shield, I had trouble parrying most things just with the sheer damage they put out. I'm not finding any serpents. That's right, just before motor. Good idea. Alright, so this is a lot of plain shenanigans. That is definitely plains. I don't think it's safe to be near any kind of land that is plains. Left a mosquito or to spawn. So we're just gonna go pop up over here. That's a fueling. Shit, this is plains. Well, look at them. There's 3 of them over there. 4. There's 4 of them. No mosquito, luckily, but still. Alright, this is meadows. This is good. My god. But you know what's different about that from any other biome? Is that's 4 pieces of black metal. Like, black metal's so easy to get. And you can get it anywhere. You don't have to worry about carting black metal around. You can usually just walk over to the plains and get your black metal and carry it to your base that you're at. Plains are always giving out the goods. Spicy. Let's see here. We'll take what we can. Can't reach it. No problem. Poof, 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 poof. Alright. Scrappies, scrappies, scrappies. We're gonna do the bad for me back shuffle here. See, I need locks with saddlebags instead of me. This would be easier with a cart, but we're doing what we're doing. I don't think we need to eat. We're not worried about that. Slow regeneration here. La da 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 dee 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 da dum dum dum. Tee 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 dum. La da da dum da 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 dum. Pop our way up around here. Whoop. There we had a little slip. That's probably not good. That's probably going to fall in the crevice. No, it didn't. We better grab that up here. No! Oh, no, we can get out here. All right, we're good. God, this is the worst way to freaking take things. Carts. This is why carts, for the record. Carts are amazing. La da da dee 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 dum da 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 dum da dum dum. Don't fall in the hole. Get in the door, please. Nice. Okay. Give it a second. Pick it up. And plop it. Love it. Do I have wood? No. Do you have wood? Oh, yeah. Warm. Warm it up. Very nice. Yup. Yup. Huff it. Now we'll grab the chain. Should be pretty easy to get leather. Deer hide. It's getting warmer. What? Alright. Take that. Take whatever we can carry, I suppose. Right? We'll put that there. Well, let me carry that. Looks good. Is that? How did you get up here? Get down there. What is happening here? No. No, I do not think you should do that. That is way too close to getting out. Ah, well, let him pretend freedom's an option. Oh. I cannot build a forge here. Because I don't have copper. I forgot copper. Doesn't matter. We can still make the iron and we'll boat it back. Who cares? Let's see. In we go. I truly thought I brought copper down here. I guess I didn't, though. La da dum, dee 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 dum, ba dum bum 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 bum. A little bit of an upgrade on the armor would be sublime. Put that away. Abomination trophies going here. We have that goes. No. Okay, good, great. Okay, good, cool. How do we upgrade? There it is. 2 root and 5 bark. I would say you're the most important one. And I'm probably going to replace the hat soon. Actually, I probably won't be. I'll probably get the Fenrir legs. So I imagine you're going to be replaced first. So you. It's all 2 armor, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no. Put that all back on. That's fair. That is truly fair. I will agree with you. I just have no intention of building iron armor anytime soon. And I want the Fenrir armor anyway, so... I also find the root armor is very useful once you get into the plains, anywho. You know what? I'm gonna... No, that's parts. Definitely parts. I need 1 more ectoplasm. Alright, let's put this chain down. Boink. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. We need 2 grand. I believe it's 2 grand. For... Yeah, we're not even close. Yeah, well, we're not bad, but we need a lot. Oh, wrong box. There it is. Righteous. So we will have to come back to repair, and we will have to lug this iron back with us. I don't even know if it's really worth doing it down where I'm at this point. I might just, oh my god, turnips. Hot diggity damn. Alright, we're farming today. Oh, we can make new foods. What's this? Blood bag. I must have thrown that on the ground. I need the scythe. You know what I should do? When I do hop in the boat and boat back, I should try to find the bog witch. Now, I'm not 100% sure what I need to make the scythe, but I almost guarantee you it's gotta be something I don't have. I wonder if it's iron. Probably isn't. It would be unfortunate if I had to be in the plains or something. Oh my god. Oh, I want the scythe so bad. I'm gonna get this cart out of here. I like the root armor. I think my main reason for liking the root armor is it makes my bow attacks so much faster and stronger. Which to me makes it great for like motor. I feel like I never really fisticuffs motor. Although my intention this game was to not arrow anything. So I meleeed the elder for the whole thing. And I think we're going to try meleeing motor for the whole thing. Because he does come down on the ground. I don't know what his melee attacks are like, or if he even has them, because I've always fought him as an archer. So I don't know, but we're gonna see if we can melee him to death. All right, we got a crap ton of turnip. That is righteous. Let's plant 50. We'll wait. Fair enough. I do like the Fenrir armor quite a bit. It's one of my favorite armor pieces. Silver sword. I do love the silver sword. It's one of my favorite weapons. I'm going to be very sad that I'm not using it this time. But I will use the Draugr Fang. I love that bow. What are we at? We got 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That uses up 1 stack. The rest goes into food storage. And just like that, we have a nice regenerative source of turnip. Boink. Now what can I do with turnip? Bum. We have turnip stew. Well, it's pretty damn good. Much better than that. I mean, not a lot, but it's pretty good. Black soup. That's actually pretty damn good too. It's a little bit better than that, but it doesn't last longer. So technically, to me, that's a loss. If that was 30 minutes, all right, I'd be all in. But no dice. I'd rather just cook lox. 20-minute duration on cooked food is not wise. It's too much pain in the ass to make it, you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a benefit to it. Turnip stew looks like the winner. Probably do okay with a max level 4 iron. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully I will. I was tempted to get the battle axe, but I find it's so slow and it drops your speed by so much. It's just not worth it. I think turnip stew is the winner here. Oh shit. Okay. No, that's fine. Sure, we'll put that in there. Okay. So turnip stew, but we need pigs. And then we can drop our DPS will matter. That is true. The only problem I have with axes is the fact that they are slower than swords significantly. Like, I know they do 5 more damage than a sword base, but could definitely do with either more damage or... Well, I said it before, like, I feel like axes should have a wider range of damage, less than a sword, but higher than a sword, and make them attack the same speed, rather than change the attack speed, because in this game, I find he who hits first hits last. So having a slow attack speed really turns some weapons into absolute garbage, because you just can't use them. Things are like in your face and they jab you and you're stunned or something, right? I find, yeah, he who attacks first attacks last, because you just can't compete. So I think the axe needs to be brought down speed-wise to the sword, and I think other two-handers should come down in attack speed as well. If you want to make them different, I would say change either their critical hit, maybe put crits into the game or something, but change the damage output. If axes had a chance to hit lower, but also a chance to hit higher, it would be a risky weapon to use, but you also have the potential to hit really hard. Yeah, I don't know. I think that would be probably the better way to do axes. Instead of changing the speed. Da-da-dum-bum. Two-handed versus one-handed. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm just saying, I think two-handeds are not used very often. Especially the two-handed axes. I find no one uses two-handed axes. I can see people using the two-handed hammers because it doesn't AoE. But the axes can miss so easily, and if you miss with the two-handed axe, it's depressing. And I've never even used the two-handed swords. Just, well, I mean, when you put it on, you're like, oh, this is so cool, and then you try to kill something with it, and you're like, I think I gotta go back to my one-hander. I find. It's just me. That's not everyone else, but that's just what I find. Boink. I would love for it not to be the way. I would like for it to be a skill issue, but I find when you do things and then you find like it just doesn't feel right. Sometimes there is a line, I couldn't tell you where it is, but if you play something and it doesn't feel right, and even the numbers are saying like, hey, no one's using this, it might look on paper like it's really strong or really good, but if no one's using it and it just feels off, there's a pretty good chance that it's just not right. It just ain't right. It's just not right. I don't know what the answer is, and I don't know where the line is, but it definitely calls for more attention to it. If you want to keep it a slow attack speed, I think maybe the two-hander weapons should have a higher payout, because I think the damage difference is like 20 damage, which is like 30% more damage for the record. When you're talking about 50 to 70, like that, those big numbers. But I don't think it's enough. Either the damage has to go up or the speed has to be faster. And I think that's the only way to really balance it. But currently, I don't touch them because having a shield is massive. Like it's huge to have a shield. And maybe that's the other way they do it. Maybe they make the parry as strong as a shield, you know. And that's fine. Yeah, the two-handed attack might stagger, but it's not enough. I'd love to say it was, but I don't think it's enough. I'm going to get a cart. We got some bronze nails at the house. And we're going to have to transport this anyway. All I can say is I may be wrong. And everything might seem like it's a fair trade-off. But I never use them. And no one I know ever uses them. Some people say they do use them, but I think they're just kind of screwing around rather than playing the game with it. I feel like they get to the end game and then they're like, all right, I'm fully decked out. I'm going to try using this two-hander. I need nails. That's downstairs. I don't find anyone like progresses the game that I know of with that specific two-handed weapon. And you can't even get like, if there was a bronze log sword, so you could maybe you could get used to the timing and everything else. That's where they try to make a difference, I guess. In over 3,000 hours, I never used a two-handed great axe. Not once. Exactly. I tried to use a two-handed great axe. I loved it for cutting trees. I want to be clear. But that's about all it was fun for. Was cutting trees. It was cool when you connected with an enemy, but the chance to connect with an enemy, especially like fuelings, things that ran around really quick as opposed to other things, it didn't cut the cheese. It was not right. It didn't do it for me. So I just eventually switched off of it, and that was it. Like all the time I played this game for. And two-handed sword, never used one. Put it on, swung it a couple times, hit a couple enemies, and I was like, all right, goodbye, forever. We are going to make us a cart. Oh, no workbench. Yeah, there is. Crap. Can't do it. We're so close to the trader. We're gonna close that. Yeah, I might as well take all my iron home. You know what? I'm gonna take all my iron home. No. I'm not doing spam calls today. I mean, I will leave this here because it is efficient, but We're definitely gonna cart all this home. As much as I would love to do it here. Without the forge, and I'm not going for iron. It's just not happening. Cool. Alright, I'm not going for copper. I should have said. Okay, I got a voicemail. So that's definitely scammers. That's great. I love it. I don't know how we can, like... this is gonna be my real world issue. Maybe, I don't know, maybe this is like a petty thing to complain about. But how come we can arrest people for saying bad things online, but we can't stop people from scamming? How can we not stop scam phone calls? Are we not technologically advanced enough to stop scammers? Like honestly, what is the stopping force in which anything else does not go online? They can control everything that we kind of see for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part, I am advertised Canadian content on my streaming anything. But then when it comes to scammers, like, everything comes through. No issue getting a hold of me to tell me that my Amazon package for $800. Well, I don't understand it. I do not understand it at all. I just can't figure it out. And we can't seem to stop it. That or we don't want to. I mean, and I'm leaning into the we don't want to bit, because I'm pretty sure it's just bot information. But yeah, no, it's weird to me. It's so weird to me. Don't pay taxes on comments. Fair enough. It kind of drives me, I guess. All the things we're able to detect. All the things we're able to focus and I guess you would call it I would call it groomed technology, to the point where they definitely have an idea of what's getting sent out, who's sending it out, and where it's going, and who's seeing it. But then when it comes to scammers, it's like, we don't know. I don't know. They're really good at this, I guess. It's like, okay. They're the best. The scammers have the best tech. Let's see. Alright, it's not a far ways to go. It's not too bad. It's not a lot of iron to bother going home with, but it's what we're gonna do. You know what? I should stop and get more. Do I have food? I have food. And I repaired. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I should at least empty out that one. What the hell was that? Something shook me. It was weird. Wind is kind of pushing me to the right, on account of it's pushing me to the right. Captain Obvious is obvious. So far away. It's easily 10 seconds. But I want my payout now. Actually, it's probably more like a minute. Travel time definitely adds up in this game. La da da dee 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 dum, da 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 dum, 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 dum. We are rolling. I should stop right there. That's closer, technically. Oh shit. I was gonna stop at 2. It is 2:40. I don't know what that noise is. There's no one else in the house but me and the cats, and that's not a cat noise. Alright, I'm gonna land here. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna land here, and then I'm gonna have to call it because I gotta do a couple chores. I haven't even collected the eggs yet, and I think Von Eatonbeek is probably chomping down on quite a few of them at the moment. So I have got to go collect eggs before she eats them all. I'm not 100% sure on how to handle. I don't want to kill a chicken. I mean, I've killed chickens, but they were dudes. That's just the way nature goes when it comes to farming. But the hens, I'd rather not take them out, and I don't know how to stop Von Eatonbeek from eating all the eggs. And if it was just her eating her own, whatever, but she's eating other people's eggs too. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, boat won't stop unless I get far away from it. Okay, it's nighttime. We're gonna go in to the crypt. Holy shit. Okay. This is an eventful evening. Into the crypt. Into the crypt. Please don't break my boat. Alright, there we go. Anyway, I've got to go outside, do some chores, build a couple of things. I will be back tomorrow, maybe. I don't know yet. It depends on if I hear from people if I got to do some work. If I don't got to do any work, you'll see me tomorrow. And one of these days, I will pick a 1 day per week where I just do Valheim so that I still get my fix of Valheim, but I don't overdo it by playing it every single day. It probably won't be tomorrow. I'll probably play more of this. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, those who did. And those who don't, you'll never know. As I say, liking it, subscribing it. I hate to say the old rhetoric, but it does help out the farm. So please, please help me. And I'll talk to you all later.